Oh, say does that star-spangled...
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on the... Gray, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Davis. After the miss from Shea, Gilgeous-Alexander. Green lays it up off the glass. Green's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work.
Over Green. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's the screen. His shot is good, making her a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Green. Finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. His instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to him.
Now here's Butler. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. To the wing right side. Bucks passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. He cranks that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And while you've got a moment, I send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owen. David?
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shea is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Great since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzma outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Butler.
You know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
LeBron outside. It's up a 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter.
Hey, heads up!
Pass to Butler. On the wing, Green. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And they double up Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. And the Warriors miss again.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Giannis outside. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander gives to Giannis. Launches a 3. And the Bucks miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point.
Davis adjusts to Butler. Switch. Back to Butler. Kuzma pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Stay there.
Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
I'm open.
Giannis against James. It's thrown by to Kumbo. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Bucks lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The Warriors three. You've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Curry. And it's Green, and it's Butler at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dave and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court.
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Hey, Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. They can and should be better than 19.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Who's got stepping?
James outside. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there. And
Timeout.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout.
Start it.
Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Tries the spin move. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Outside, Green from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Green's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Kuzma. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. LeBron up top, covered by Giannis. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. LeBron, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, they'll be happy with that. No, it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And into the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ron right side. Back to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown.
Shoot 2. You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, winning that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that in Game 6.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
James, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago,
Take a break.
Kevin,
Take a break.
78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it. Pinch it, pinch it.
And James drills them both. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Off the Giannis. Goes back up. Giannis says, get off me. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games. Scoring keeping everybody on their toes.
And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game on the court of the Bucks. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Brook Lopez. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kuzma. And at the three, the small forward. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players
look out below.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
LeBron passes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Outside, out of the combo. And a draw from three-point range. Warriors lead by 3. Puts it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
I'm open.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 12. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Kuzma's got his second bucket. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You see basketball in live action.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo. Working on James. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot.
Take a break.
At just
Take a break.
26.
That free throw, no good. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness. Boy, he has to put that one on a solid opportunity gone around.
LeBron outside. That's to Curry. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Giannis against James. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. LeBron outside. Launches it. Wembanyama with the rebound. Bucks trail by 11. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kuzma.
Get there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the open look.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Curry with it. Fires away from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there at green, and it's Curry. Then it's James, and it's Butler for the three. That's the Warriors' foul. That's good, and the Warrior leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James finds Green. trail by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Young. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And here's LeBron. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Kuzma. Guarded closely. 6 to shoot. And it all up to the Kumbo. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Floats one up, and it's James missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler from 17 feet out. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Hey, yo, right here.
What's the roll? James, the pass to Green.
Screen.
Back to LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Bucks trail by 7.
That's it. Yo, kick it out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. And the Bucks miss again. Warriors have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The end of drought. Good as Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Come on, box him out.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Over LeBron. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give them that much room. They're fortunate that in this game.
Who got him?
Here's LeBron.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally drawing off the defender with that move.
And now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. The sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Shooting for Milwaukee. One shot.
One shot.
There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Giannis. James absorbing hits on the clock.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Outside, Antetokounmpo over James. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Green fires for three. Traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
James, the pass to Green. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Giannis outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for the team. And, you know, offensively, we're still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I can get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
And it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
At guard,
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. But get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon. Here's the... Steven Adams is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. And these two teams are both the course of attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got the first points up on the board here for the Thunder.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Curry. It's the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And James at the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5 minutes.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
That one is off. Torres, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star. Chet Holmgren, look out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside, fires the three. The shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Latrey. And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start this game. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Right side, Antetokounmpo. That's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the paint. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry wide open. The Rockets again can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James in the post, guarded by Curry. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Rockets trail by 9. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight better screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge test for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge.
Thank you, David. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Stephen Curry. Shot clock at 5. Down low, Hartenstein. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy.
Timeout, timeout.
This team has attacked every chance they've got.
Start it.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Holmgren in the high post. Down Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And he gets that one to go off the front line. James has got 12 in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Holmgren against Eason. It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. He gets that one.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Now Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
5 seconds separating the shot and game blocks. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And a deep three from Curry. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And here's James after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein with it to the inside. The shot by LeBron, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Up top, Curry. He's defended by Hartenstein. To the paint. Here's Adams. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How does he make the league so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his 3-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game. And he's
timeout.
Defensively, sky is the limit for this young man.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. James outside. The 8-footer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Sweet move to get free, but just could not convert there in the end.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Rocket 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
first free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Get it. Right here. We got this.
No good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And now the latest.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times. That's what the game calls for. Oh my gosh, actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fierce.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. Baseline J on the way. Goes back up. And the shot is off. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the foul. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to James. Wembanyama. Top 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 8.
Who's watching here?
Curry way outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Will he be able to take long? Good for Holmgren's 11 last 26.
Kevin was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. And his size to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Now here's Holmgren. Nothing on the board. Pass to James. Off to Gilgeous Alexander. That one goes in there. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to Kimo. Thompson looking for an opening. And that one was clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it.
And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. James gets inside and finishes.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
This is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside, James. Off target from outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, what do you think of your defense in the first half?
We're a step late, I think. And, they made tough shots. We can't take away from that. But for the most part, we have to find a way to guard that line if they're knocking down shots to keep them out the game.
We'll see where the adjustments take you. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Just joining us in this one. First half is in the books. One half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Trail by 8. So on the 4 for Houston. Rebound Thompson. Adams is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And Curry at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't good.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to James. Curry against Gilgeous Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And so it's Houston with it. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis from outside the arc. The shot, no good. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. 8 points for him. Now here's James. To Gilgeous Alexander. Good work there as it goes. That's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Eason. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Oklahoma City leading by 7. On the road, James. Puts up a deep 3. And it's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day and the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day.
A bad attitude going by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And they double up James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'll love to see him force the issue.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Wembanyama against Giannis. There's the lob into Kumbo. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. That's a go from the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Rockets trail by 9. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. James looking it over. And they double up the draw. This one for 3. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. They double team Curry. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. 3 on the clock. To stop the run. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. The Thunder leading by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the open. It's rebounded by Houston. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the shot goes in.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Giannis. Jones outside. And they double up James. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama finds Holmgren. Goes off on that one. And so Giannis will bring it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Reason. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Just 20 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go. No good by Oklahoma City. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Thunder lead by 8. Victor Wembanyama is on there with Hartenstein. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's LeBron in at the line. It's the lineup of the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Wembanyama. Holmgren's got his first bucket of the game and is on the board for 3. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama.
Come to me.
Adams outside. Here's Curry. He's going to score.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson.
Stay on him. On the wing.
James with him. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry can't get it to go. The Thunder lead by 9. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside to James. A piece of it, and he recovers it. That time before dropping in. And that's now 9 points for Victor Wembanyama. And we got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. And now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. Outside Curry. Launches it. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
That's an important shot right here, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now here's LeBron. That's the first. Eason grabs the board. Thompson passes to Giannis. Adams dishes to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. He's against Hartenstein, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
2. Push it on the net, bro. Push it on the net. Rebound.
throw good. Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
For the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams sends it back.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams, size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
Thompson goes to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Adams. Adams with the slam.
Calm, cool, collected under pressure. Steven Adams, no problem.
Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks outside tonight. 5-12. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Adams takes us through to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket six.
Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
This free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
What you learn about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
When a game is tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. With the shot.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama with it. Covered by Harris. Here's James. Thompson against Holmgren. A drive by Thompson.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
The timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Given a moment in this game, he's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Curry! Outside. Back to Lisa. Inside. And Adams gets the Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas helps up to take the lead. Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your opponent, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Curry. Got a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry with the drive. Good team by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they just got the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Push it on the miss. We're pushing on the miss. Rebound.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Thompson outside. The Rockets again can't hit. So a close game since Oklahoma City taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have accomplished so much in this league. How have you sustained it for this long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, we appreciate all the work you've put in, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
On the floor.
Well, with all the battles past, Graham, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Wembanyama out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Tatum. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here's the fast break. That one's good from James on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Brown, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot's good by James.
They got the ball on the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Right here.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
The first one falls. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. James inside, pounded by Tatum. The rebound, Celtics.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Target from outside. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Pass to Tatum. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. They came up with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Finney-Smith.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2
shots.
He makes a first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
He's off on the second. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 5.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
James outside. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. 1:43 left to play in the first. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce. She's got a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. He can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the bucket by Boston.
Watch the screen.
James, left side. Double team on James. Here's Finney-Smith. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The leader. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wembanyama. Pass to Brown. Misses the three. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And it's off from three-point range. Brown scanning the floor. Can't hit that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Celtics trail by 4. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. And it's Davis in at the 4th. That's the Laker 5. Here's Brown. Davis with a rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the ground.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
That free throw, no good. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Come on, I got to shoot it, man. Big rebound. Got to get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Bench it. We got this.
And he's good on the second. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And the Lakers.
Timeout.
From deep.
Outside, inside, inventory. It doesn't matter. SGA is leaving.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Celtics trail by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Lakers lead by 9. pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Here's Tatum. He's got 5. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 11. Wembanyama screen. Inside. 6 to shoot.
Wembanyama so comfortable inside. And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Celtics trail by 11. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Brown passes to Antetokounmpo. Brown against James. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 11. All sorts of time. That's every time. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. No one near him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Two. I got you. We're going to push it on the net. Rebound. Match up.
No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayes, the pass to James. Hayes against Porzingis. Outside Davis. That's the three. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brown finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum.
Hey, right there. Come on. Fix. Here we go. Up to it.
Late hurry, the Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. And they'll keep possession. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot. Better luck next time. Give it up for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Boston, the star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo at point guard. Now, here's James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with media.
Well, no, it's not. People would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster?
0. Undefeated, Brian. Undefeated.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Victor Wembanyama. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Jackson Hayes.
One shot. Get the sport, fellas. Get the sport. Bring back to the feet. Way to hit!
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Oh, gotta move, go!
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's marked by Finney Smith. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket, live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Antetokounmpo surveys. What's the run? Oh, look
look at Giannis power in. And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans, all sports squad, get out and let's hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 17.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Throws it up high. Stolen by Wembanyama. Tatum inside. James is there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Some solid defense from James.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half play. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers lead by 7. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Gilgeous Alexander double team. Nice shot by Finney Smith. Finney Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady dive from outside.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming in. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. 17 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brown. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot from the top of the key. The kick to Tatum. Second chance effort, and he hits the jumper. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work at the mid-range area.
Here's Porzingis. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've got Jackson Hayes. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And the 3 off target.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Now here's Wembanyama. Shot by Davis. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside, Brown. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Davis. Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that. And it doesn't go down.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Boston with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brown inside. Check by James. Outside Porzingis. And here's Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Antetokounmpo flying.
Throw it up to the rim. and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. James outside. There's a screen. Shoots over Tatum. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede.
Pass to Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the pick and roll.
James.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes that goes just start pressing. The best thing for him is to slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Davis. James outside. Outside Finney Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the puck.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Timeout needed. Was a little separation.
Started. Cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. James outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Finney Smith. James. And the tip in on the offensive board.
Timeout. Who else but LeBron could pull that off?
Started.
Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Brown against James. Outside, Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Count it. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Two shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Get on Tatum.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Finney Smith taking 2 shots.
2.
You got it out.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Boston calls timeout. They're losing by 8. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So it's the Lakers with the W. Valley, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome, everyone. to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Here we go. Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Curry. George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Giannis in at the point.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry from 18 feet away. He squares up and sinks it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just pulls his way inside, takes it back.
Now there's Curry. Good team by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Pass to Gafford. It's a nice passing here by Davis.
Here we go. Get it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on him.
Now it's headed over to David Aldridge, who was able to target Jason Kidd.
I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out our defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the break. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's George after LeBron James's miss. George dishes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 6 to shoot. And Lively pulls it down.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down, and they're proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for one, Anthony Davis.
That one misses for Davis. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard all over the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes for his teammates.
Now, here is George. They get the rebound, and Drummond is right there.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got his second basket of the game. Davis against Giannis. Here's LeBron. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. .127 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Embiid. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up up the assist.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Deep LeBron. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I think about Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players. They should be in front right now, but they'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. It's Solomon to Kumbo. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. And set that by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the block.
George passes to Embiid. Shoots over Lively. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
The 76ers lead. They've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Lively in at the 5. So that's who now starts the second one. Now here's Embiid. Lock at 6. He shoots again. An assertive move by Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Antetokounmpo looking at the floor. outside, George. Good D by James. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with a screen on Curry. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, George. Hangs it from downtown.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, James.
Screen coming.
With the rise of positionless basketball, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively. There's a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander has a 2-point. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Giannis passes to Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Free throw no good for Curry. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
And he can't bank that one in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid with a screen on James. And George kicks to Embiid. Coming in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 109 left in the first half of basketball. Goes up on the wing. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 42% from the floor in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander fires James. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 76ers shooting 33% in the second quarter. That offense is crossed up and confused at times.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy is coming at you all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
No good on that one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
second free throw, good. 29 seconds left in the first half.
Watch Shea.
That's LeBron from deep. James making it look easy from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Davis against Jones. Gets it off. It's a tie game in Dallas. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The 76ers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Of course, if you look at the stats the Mavericks hit last year, this is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Drummond. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break.
It's Joel Embiid.
Two shots.
And it's George in at the three, the small forward. And he makes the first. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of $3 bills to be doing that.
Lee against Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Showing his range right there.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gafford sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Davis against Giannis. Left side, George. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. James a screen on Curry. George against LeBron. For the lead. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Shoots over one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Some real tenacity from Drummond there. Battles through the foul for the and one play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
One shot.
Free throw good, Drummond. And Clark, we know the
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Here's LeBron. He's got 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score.
Outside, from 15 feet away. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dallas again with the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Embiid, covered by Gafford. Embiid dishes to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he
Timeout.
that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Davis. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. LeBron sets the screen for Davis. James against Jordan. And it's LeBron missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Here's Drummond, and he banks in the lane. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Here's Davis. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Here's out to Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
Antetokounmpo up top. He started by Davis. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Embiid with a screen on Davis. Giannis passes to Embiid. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Giannis against Davis. Giannis kicks to George. Philadelphia moving the ball over. Here's Embiid. And he gets it back. Another shot. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Bagley sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The score now all even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points on the board in the fourth for the Mavericks. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second inning. Davis against Antetokounmpo. At the top of the key, Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. And the rebound for they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Switch! Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron.
Get through.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis set to a pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's George. The rebound by James.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to LeBron. Gafford against Drummond. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Lively, that's good.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Embiid wide open. And Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 4. Davis against Young. Pass to LeBron. And they got LeBron. Gafford passes to Gilgeous Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Thomas outside. Embiid sets the pin for Antetokounmpo. For Davis. It's rebounded by Davis.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than his customers are.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Gafford passes to Davis. Gafford. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Got it. And he is put down to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one till you wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Inside. Davis is out. He could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That will on Davis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That makes it a 2-possession game now. Those can turn out to be vital free throws.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's James. For this screen on George. For 3. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with the line.
They'll try to take as much time on the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Timeout. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively. How do you evaluate your performance?
Efficiency-wise, I've been struggling a little bit lately, so, this game was about just letting the game come to me. And I felt like I did. My teammates found me. We got through it. We got the win. That's the most important thing.
Winning ugly is better than losing pretty, right? Congrats. Thanks. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But first, let's review our